we're live. Sound check, sound check. I think we're live. Okay, I hear myself just fine over there. We are good to go. So yeah, quest for today. Let's see if I can bring my max HP above 100. We're gonna, for the most part, dig down and see how far we can get there. I guess other things on the agenda, maybe expanding the village, maybe building homes in other areas, not just the forest where I've started. I did read up a little bit on the pylons and how they're supposed to work, and it looks like what I'm going to have to do is house my NPCs in more than just one place. I can't just have them all bunched up in one place. Which makes me worry a little bit, but I mean, if we gain the ability to teleport, then I guess we can bail out anybody who's in trouble at any time. Well, unless we get attacked on multiple fronts. So, yeah, I guess it's all part of the learning curve. Anyway, let's resume. And maybe another side goal for today, if it's even possible, is get rid of the silly-looking cactus armor. I mean, I spent all this time in the first episode customizing the look of my character, and then we ended up looking like a crazy cactus. Oh, and I forgot to think about a name for the world. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to think on that one. Alright. It is dark. I think it was dark when I exited the game last time, so actually this seems to indicate that the game just saves in whatever state I'm in when I exit. Oh, also I learned about this, the living wood. So apparently it's just a special texture. Like, I guess the creative players who like to make works of art in this game, they're picky about their different types of wood because different types of wood look different. They've got different shades of brown and tan and whatever, and people who want to have the perfect color, the perfect look for their buildings sometimes prefer living wood. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else to it. There was no mention of it having any special properties or anything like that. So yeah, that's one thing that I also looked up between last time and today. Let's have a look. So, is it still nighttime? It's about to... yeah, sun's about to rise. Okay, let's go digging. Actually, wait, before I do that, I planted some seeds, some acorns back over here. Do they grow into cacti? I see it still sitting there. Okay, I guess they need more time to grow. Oh, another thing I looked up. Apparently my my vine rope accessory is like a 1 out of 12 chance to find it in a chest. So yeah, I definitely got lucky getting that. Now I've got basically infinite rope. All the rope I could ever ask for and more. Oh, right, and I can just hold click for this zombie arm weapon. There we go. No, bunny! No! Okay, and last time we dug around here somewhere. Man. We did quite a bit of digging, it looks like. Oh, right, and cobwebs are another material that we can make ropes out of. I remember that. There was a jellyfish somewhere around here, and I dumped a glow stick in here. Oh, is the glow stick gone? Looks like it. And let's see, switch to my pickaxe and get out of the water. Let's start digging around here, maybe lower the water level a little bit. I wonder if there's any benefit to keeping the water around. I wonder if there's probably something that interacts positively with water, so completely draining it and sending it down might be a mistake. I hear something squeaking. Oh! A yellow slime. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's that gel. Yep. And I see more gemstones over here. My oh my. Those are not very friendly sounding noises. That's definitely not a friendly sounding noise. But where's it coming from? I can barely see anything here. Okay, the darker one's lead. Is the lighter one tin? Yep. Oh, and we've got something down here. Bats. I assume those are creatures we can catch. Oh, no, probably an enemy. That's probably what's making the squeaking noise. Yeah, it drops money. Okay, it's an enemy. It's not a regular animal. Okay, torches. Oh, more free rope. I'll take it. see something that's flickering down there. It's probably time to put together some more rope. Okay, rope was on 5. That should be good enough. Oh, that's not good. I can't even see where I'm going. That could have been hazardous. Okay, more rope. Yep, I can put my rope right on top of a torch. No problem, no OSHA violations to be seen here. None, none whatsoever. What is going on? Why is it not... There we go. Now then. Where are you? A firefly statue. So we picked up an angel statue last time, and a firefly statue now. I don't know if they're going to be like part of a set where collect them all and something happens, but we'll discover that later. I've got to breathe. Oh, and I see something jumping around over there. There was something that I saw flashing down here. Don't remember what it was, though. There we go. Let's rope our way over. Ah. Oh god. Lighting is going to be quite the issue. There was... One of the people had like a... What's it called? A headlight thing that we could equip. I should probably go back and buy that. But we do have plenty of torches, it's just the hassle of switching back and forth between them and... Oh, what is that? A red glow, is that the heart thing that I'm looking for, maybe? I think it was called like a heart crystal or something like that. This might be the place. Maybe a better strategy would have been to make some money and buy some bombs. Oh. Oh, I see where this is going. That is not going to be fun. Let's see if I can get above it. Oh, I can stick torches to the walls sideways. Okay, new discovery. Well then, maybe it would actually be better to go this way. Yeah, then I don't have to worry about the water at all. At least I hope I don't. Found me through echolocation, I'm sure. Went straight for me. And I remember Jeff saying something about there being some merchant zombies or skeletons or something like that, and that one looked kind of skeleton-like. It doesn't look like a friendly one, but I think I might want to go there and see what it's about. Oh, I think I see some sort of gemstone sticking out in the wall over there in the water. Oh, that's water, isn't it? Yeah, it's water. And we're drowning. Oh, and my torch is out. Okay. Time for the original plan. Let's just drain all the water out of there. What are you? Some sort of snail thing. Oh, bat out of nowhere. Giant Shelly. Can I burn you? Oh yeah. It's super effective. Can I pick up your shell? No. Man, that's a lot of water. I'm not even sure how I want to go about doing this. Okay. Oh, can't make that jump anymore. Okay, rope. That'll do it. Okay. Time to risk it and see what happens here. Oh. At least I get my torch back. That's something. Sapphire, that's what that was. Goldfish. I think we can catch that with the net. Can I catch the bat? Nope. Okay. This thing. What is this? It's been giving off a red glow this whole time. What are you? Are you even breakable? Oh, platinum ore. That's new. What are you? Is my current pickaxe just not strong enough to grind through it, or does it just take a really, really long time? Because it seems to be changing shape. Yeah, every time I click on it, the look of it is changing, so there's got to be something happening to it. At least I would assume. More lead. We will take it all. I'm glad it's not weight per item. I'm glad that I can have as much lead as I want and it only occupies one slot in my inventory. Okay, and that's all the platinum. Let's get it all. Because I don't know if I'll run into this again for a while. Oh, can't stick it there. Okay. Do that. Can we really not? Yeah, I guess we can't. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. Okay, bring down the water level. Down, down, down. Something strange I noticed about the water is that if you get it like, how do I say this? I noticed it while reviewing the footage for the first part. How do I explain it? So, if I were to, so right now you can see the water level is up to here. If I were to open a path to, like, if I were to open a path, say, down here, I can keep going horizontally as much as I want, and the water level doesn't seem to go down. It's only when I dig down that the water level lowers. So you can create these waterfalls that just never run out of water, essentially. So if I were to dig down here, let's put a torch up there. Oops, wrong item. There we go. What is that? Is that platinum? Yeah, if I were to do this... Maybe I'm just understanding it wrong, but what I observed from that video footage from the first time was that you just have the water just keeps on going horizontally forever. Once it's at a certain height, it doesn't go down until... do I want to know how to actually do what I'm talking about? I mean, I saw it occurring naturally when I got to... I don't know what it's called, the one biome that's at least to the east in my world that had like the flowers growing on the vines. There was this sort of waterfall, and I built blocks, you know, kind of underneath it, and the water just kind of flowed over the blocks that I built there. I don't need to do it right now, but yeah, it was just something I observed. Jungle sounds like a fitting name for it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I'm trying to go into this somewhat blind. I will look up things in guides every now and then if I get really stuck, but I want to try and see what I can figure out on my own. That's part of the joy of the process. So, I guess something like this, actually, if I were to... Yeah, look at how... Oh, now it actually lowered. But yeah, I think if I were to break this block now, there you go. So you've got this sort of... Oh, no, it all spilled over. Okay, never mind. So there's some other rule that I need to figure out about it. I'll try and figure that out on my own. But yeah, main objective for today is to try and find one of those... I think the guide called them crystal hearts to increase my max HP. And I have yet to come across anything that looks like that. I thought maybe when I saw the red glow of this, but I can't dig through this thing. I assume I need a stronger pickaxe. The next time I see that waterfall, I think I ruined it because I destroyed all the blocks around it, but I can definitely look at the footage for it again and figure out what was happening with it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can they burn underwater? I assume, yep. I can hurt them underwater. It doesn't look like they take the burn damage, but at the very least, the fire reaches them. Probably an oversight on the developer's part, but I'm more than happy to take advantage of it. What is that? Is that a... It looked like a sea... Wait a minute. Salamander? Is that what I said? It's a salamander. It kind of looked like a seahorse from the angle I was looking at it. Oh. That guy has a headlamp. I should probably go fight him and see if I can nab that from him. Okay, let's see. I made these vine rope coils. Let's see. That is not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Okay, that is... Okay, these don't work the way I thought they would. There we go. Okay, now I understand. Man, that's it? I mean, I guess it's a little bit more convenient than constructing them one vine at a time, but... I thought it was going to be this thing where you set it down and then it just kind of dangles downward from wherever you place it. I thought it was going to be this sort of, you start from above, you drop it, and then you climb the rope down, but this works too, I suppose. Can I put it here? No, my vines are blocking it. Put it there. Put it there. Oh my goodness. I did not see all that down there. Lighting matters. Lighting matters. That is a noise. Alright, stun locked in. Oh, and that was a bomb. Alright. Torches. Come on. There we go. Control tips. Sure, why not? I still haven't messed around with all the other controls. I remember looking at the list of controls in the options menu when I did the first part 2 weeks ago, and already forgot what most of that stuff does. Hold shift to auto-select the best tool for what your mouse is over. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That is convenient. So if I were to put the glow stick there, and we got another traveling merchant, probably just has some more vanity items that I don't really care for at this point. So the torch is the default thing when you mouse over the air. Okay, got it. Oh, and Minimap is showing me something over there. Glow sticks if the mouse is really far. Okay, I see. Or if it's over water. Okay. Makes sense for over water, but why... Why really far? I guess because you can't really place a glow stick. At least that's what I assume, because last time I tried to use one, I just kind of threw it. Okay, I'm understanding the logic of the developers. I think I'm seeing it. Tungsten, that was something we came across last time. Oh, I saw something red and glowing up there. Probably the same type of rock that we encountered earlier. Yeah, looks like it's that same type of rock. Is there a way to, if I hover the mouse over this, is there a way for me to check what it is? Pressing control toggles the smart cursor on and off as well, which can help with auto-targeting blocks. I still haven't understood how that works. Oh, okay, I see. So it just... shows you what it's targeting. I suppose that helps a little bit. Alright, we're making the big bucks now. Well, actually, I think we make more money on the surface currently. It will show on the full map. Crimtane. Is that what this stuff was as well? Yep. Okay, and I think that has something to do with my world being crimson then? So yeah, that is not what I'm looking for. That's not the heart crystal thing that increases my HP. One thing I wondered about last time, and I didn't actually think to look it up, for the health upgrades, are they just preset, predetermined when your world is generated? Is there like a fixed amount of them, or is it just a matter of luck? You randomly find them and there might be more than what you actually need? Let me look at this full map again. Oh, I can drag it around. Nice. And I see there's an upper limit. Is there a lower limit? There is a lower limit. Okay, good to know. There is way more than what I need. Okay, that's all I need to know. I guess I've just been unlucky and haven't been finding any so far. That is perfectly fine. Well, I would probably expect them to be heart-shaped. I mean, the mana crystals that I needed to make the stars that were used to make them were star-shaped, so I would hope the same rule applies for the health upgrades. Can scroll to zoom as well. Oh! Okay. I knew you could do that with the mini-map, but... Wait, can I do it on the mini-map? Can I? No, can't hover over things. I mean, I can hover over my spawn point on the mini-map and it'll tell me that it's my spawn point. Huh. Oh! I didn't know scrolling cycled through my top row items like that. Good to know. To read what kind of slime that was. Well, it dropped cobwebs, so I'm gonna say it's a web slime or something like that. And traveling merchant is gone. Let's go ahead and get out my vine ropes. That should be good. Put him back. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here. already gone towards everything that looked remotely promising. Now it's just wandering aimlessly. Maybe it would be better to go back to the surface and conduct some activities over there. I think the better strategy might be to just farm some money from some zombie night raids and buy a bunch of bombs. Because this is not efficient. Plus I got all those ores, I might as well try and smelt some stuff. Maybe I can make some better armor. What are you? Granite Golem. Is granite resistant to fire? Oh no. I am not gonna survive that fight, not head to head. And there's another one, of course. Ah. Oh well, I almost killed one. Not bad for our first encounter. Are they just a nighttime enemy? They probably are. I might want to go after them now while they're still down there. Whoa, that was a close call. Thanks for the money. Oh, more money. And that's all the money I dropped, and the golems are gone. Oh well, no tombstones down here. That was a pretty quick recovery. Oh, and what is that? Granite Elemental. Okay, knockback is effective against them. Good to know. I want a rematch against the Granite Golems. I'm sure I'll see them again someday. I now know where they live. Oh, net. Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a chest. Alright. Oh, that's not a wall? Okay, I'll put it there. Let's open it and see what's inside. Breathing reed. Increase breath time and allows breathing in water. Okay. I mean, if it allows breath in water, then what's the point of increasing the breath time? Places sandcastles using sand blocks. Jester's arrow. Okay, I don't think I can carry all of that stuff, but can I carry the chest itself? I don't think I have any open slots left. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Wait a minute, can I can put stuff in this chest. I can put the sapphire in the chest and then take the chest itself, right? No? Only when it's empty? Aw, oh well. I'll come back for it later. Now I know where it is. Where to go next? Wait, there's still an X there. There is a grave marker, isn't there? But where? Probably go back and grab that breathing tool. I think I'm going to encounter a lot of water here. X is just a last death location, not a gravestone. Okay, good to know. So yeah, let me go ahead and take this thing. And it's equipable, right? So if I hold control and click, does that... Where did it go? Oh no, that's a quick delete. I almost threw it away. Shift? No, that just takes... Okay, I think I just put it here, right? It's not an accessory. It's a weapon. It's a weapon with weak knockback. I guess I'll put it in place of the living wood wand. And then, let's see, what am I not using up here? I'm not really using my potions or my hammer. Yeah, let's put the potions away for now, and yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see how this thing works. I see, so only up to a certain height. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so right now I can breathe under the water, but if I go lower, there we go. Okay, now I understand. It doesn't help when I'm digging, though. Black slime. Yeah, it looks kind of gray to me, but okay. Oh! Come at me. Oh yeah, the knockback is very effective against these guys. Should have gone the melee route from the beginning. 6 silver, not bad. It can help in a pinch. I mean, if I dive blind into a pool of water, it could give me just a few more seconds to dig my way out. Could be useful in emergencies, but yeah, not good enough to merit a top row slot. So let me actually go ahead and move the potions back in there. Not that I really think to use my potions very often, but what is that? Blue fairy. Wait, can I catch you? No, it's supposed to guide me towards things. That's what Jeff said when he mentioned fairies. I remember. Shows us treasure or something like that. I hear another granite creature. I think it was that elemental that I saw in the corner. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It appeared on screen again. Too much stone. Hold on, I picked up a bomb earlier, didn't I? 4 bombs, actually. Let's go ahead and... wait. Pick... no, don't trash them. Shift. No. What did I... right click, that's what it was. Right click picks 1. Okay. And then right click again. Okay, that works for me. Granite. We have discovered granite, and along with it, of course, the granite-based creatures. No, can't place over there. There we go. Unless they're healing potions, I'll take them. Oh, what was that? Well, at least it died easily. And it doesn't seem to have done much damage because my health is already full again. Probably want to build myself a rope path to get back up. Okay, that should be good enough for there. And then, oh, those 2 little bits. Did it take collision damage? I think it took collision damage from hitting me. Well, I think that's fair. The enemies take contact damage too. I can accept that. Uh-oh. Slimes are not that hard to deal with, but they can catch you by surprise, is what I've discovered. Okay, and it seems to have some sort of defensive mode when it does that pose. But otherwise pretty harmless. Yeah, you just need knockback to deal with them. Forget about damage, knockback is where it's at. What is stopping me from it? Oh, that's what it was. There we go. Where did that fairy go? Oh? That is definitely something. That's another chest. And I don't have space for this. Unless I throw something out. Can I hit them through here? Yes, I can. Oh, it's a door. Oh, this is somebody's house. Oh, I thought I killed him. Okay, staircases are a thing. I'm gonna need to learn how to build those. Let's see, using control for the smart cursor helps to mine a little faster too, just because you don't have to mouse over each block. Oh, okay, so that's what smart cursor does. Good to know. Guess I'm gonna have to dig my way through here. Oh wow, there's several of these statue things here. Okay, let's see what's in this chest first of all. Flare gun. 2 damage, very fast speed, no knockback. Don't think I'm interested in that. Flare. Don't think I'm interested in that. I think I'd take the dynamite. Spelunker potion shows the location of treasure and ore for 5 minutes. That could be useful once I know how to dig faster. Probably just need better equipment for that, and I can take the coins. Let's see. Gray pressure plate. Don't know what that's for. Red husk used to make red dye. That's not super important right now. Let's go ahead and get this star statue, and I'll have to come pick these up later. Let's see. Ropes. Huh. Oh, and it refunds me the unused vine rope. Well, that's nice. And that's all my vine ropes done. I don't think I'm ever going to build those things again. They're not that useful. And then, let's see, you're saying something was my armor set bonus. I think I missed that. What was it? Was it the knockback effect? Or I don't even know what my armor set does. Anyway, let's dump the chandelier. Or, oh, I can just place it? Can I place it here? No. Okay. Place it there for now and worry about it later. Oh, another Spelunker potion. Well, how about that? I can put the black lens in the chest. That's not something I'm probably going to be using for a while. If the regular lenses require travel to the Crimson in order to be turned into something useful, then I imagine the black lenses are a similar story. Okay, take that Spelunker potion and dump it in with the other ones over here. And actually, I'll take back my black lens. And yeah, let's head out of here. That fairy disappeared. I guess this was the treasure it was trying to show me. Oh, right. Let me see. So my armor. Attackers take damage from the cactus spines. Okay, that's why when the bats run into me, they... Okay, got it. Oh my goodness, these things hide so well. It's because the background helps them. Hold on, can I... No, I can't hammer these. I guess they're not walls. Okay, fine. Let's head on out of here, dump our stuff, and... Oh, I have to start from the edges. Well, then let's try that again. And see. Wait, can I catch you? I think I killed it before I could bring out my net. I thought I hit 0. I ended up hitting 9. Anyway, hammering. Gotta start from the edges. Okay, there it is. But you know, it's useful to have these because I can put torches on them. And I don't seem to be getting any materials from breaking them, is the other thing. So yeah, I guess there's not really much benefit to tearing them down. Okay, that makes me feel less inclined to carry a hammer with me. I don't think I'm going to need to take that anywhere outside of my village. Oh, the water broke my fall. Good, good. Alright, let's see what kind of catastrophe has befallen my village. I guess the quest for another heart will have to wait until later. Uh-oh. Go. And I might as well tear this down, it's just in the way right now. Okay, we have to do this the hard way, huh? No! 2 deaths in the same spot due to the same experimental tower that I built to try and understand what living wood even was. You can't make this up. Can I? Okay, I can reach from all the way over here. That works for me. Awakening my inner electrician. Give me my vine ropes back. Oh. Gotta be careful where I cut. Does the axe work on these? No, it doesn't. Alright, I've learned a new technique. Ertion tried to ice skate uphill. I think it said the same thing here. Yep. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna dump some things in here. Let's see, we have a firefly statue, can be placed and is wireable. I guess we can put it down as decoration here. Have a firefly statue. You can have the star statue. What's this? Granite blocks. Just another type of block, I suppose, if you care about coloring. Might have some other utility later, but for now, I think we'll just go with what's most abundant. Conveyor belts. When did I get these? Water leaf. I think I already have that in the other chest. And then, right, I should convert all my ores into metal bars. Oh, it's not gonna land. Oh well. Would have been nice to catch that owl, but okay. Alright. Let's see here. What was it under? There we go, materials. If I don't have a chest open, there's a button under the coin slots to quick items to chests that have things in them already. Oh, I see. Quick stack to nearby chests. And does it automatically, if something already exists in a chest, it'll send it to the chest it already exists in? It won't spread them out between chests, I would assume. Okay, so those are things that are already in chests. Okay, that is convenient. Definitely seeing more of why this game gets the praise that it does. Just send all that up. Oh, platinum hasn't been placed in a chest yet. Well, it's about to be. There you go. Okay, now let's see what we can do with... Let me grab those stars first. My mana's already at max, but I figure there might be some other future use for these, so I'm still collecting them for now until I can confirm that I don't need them for anything else. Is that... Wait a minute. No way. Blink root. Alright. Now then, I think I need to go to this anvil to do something. I can probably make some better pickaxes. Let's see. So my legendary tin pickaxe has 35% pickaxe power. This one has 50%. Platinum... Where's the platinum pickaxe? Is there no platinum pickaxe? We've got the axe, the hammer, the broadsword, the short sword, and the bow, but no pickaxe. Okay, well, I guess the tungsten pickaxe would be the next evolution. So yeah, let's craft one. Massive tungsten pickaxe. Plus 18% size, can mine meteorite. Did I ever check out the guide's crafting option? I don't think I did. Okay, crafting. What does he do? Place a material here. Okay, I thought it was just an alternative to opening the crafting menu, but Suppose I put... I don't know, suppose I put my copper axe there, what does that do? Showing recipes that use copper axe. Oh, interesting. Axe of Regrowth. 125% axe power. Fast speed, average knockback. Creates grass on dirt. Oh. Increases alchemy plant collection when used to gather, and plants acorns when cutting down trees. Does it automatically. Okay. That is not something I would have discovered on my own, that's for sure. And do I have the materials to grow it? Let's see. No, I need a staff of regrowth first. But okay, that's good to know. So I can just look up anything and see what I can do with that. Can I improve the massive tungsten pickaxe? Looks like no. Can I improve this? Nope. Can I improve the spear? No. I got lucky with my first pick. Wand of Frosting. I would need 99 ice torches. Well, I think the merchant was selling ice torches last time I checked. Has to be a material. Okay, so... yeah, if it's something that's just not upgradable, then nothing shows up. That makes sense. Okay, good to know. And this is why we can't let him die. Even though he's kind of a jerk who opens the doors for zombies. Time to kidnap another owl. Oh my. There we go. And I got that new pickaxe. Let me go ahead and put it in my quick slots. But it doesn't have all these bonuses. The plus 20% damage, the plus 10% speed. Well, plus 20% damage to 6 melee damage isn't much. But the speed, that's something valuable, I'd say. Well, let's see what this thing's like. That is definitely sizable. Seems to have about as much reach as the previous one. And it can dig through meteorite, right? Can mine meteorite. Does that include the whatever the substance was called, crimite or whatever it was? Crimtane. I have no idea. Let me go ahead and dump my money in here. Oh. My money is already in the piggy bank. I suppose that happened when I clicked the automatic chest thing earlier. Okay, that's good. I mean, I guess there isn't really much point in bringing coins with me. I mean, I did read one of Jeff's tips saying that there would be like zombie or skeleton merchants that I would find underground at times, and these did not grow into cacti. They grew into palm trees instead, so do cacti just grow on their own, or what do I need to do there? Oh, if it's in a piggy bank, it'll work for any NPCs. Okay, so even if it's very far underground, I don't have to be even within the borders of my village. Got it. That's convenient. Did I chop down these cacti before? I don't know if I did. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself over here. I need to go finish making stuff with all this metal that I dug up. Okay, anvil. Let's see, weapons and tools. We've got the platinum axe. Has 60% axe power compared to this thing. I'll keep this thing in a chest since it can be used for growing grass, which will probably help us grow vines faster. I mean, vines grow fast enough on their own, but just for the novelty of it, I'll hang on to that copper axe. Yeah, let's build the platinum axe. Gives plus 12% speed and plus 3% critical strike chance. And I don't have enough platinum to make anything else, which is fine because I didn't want to make anything else. Let's see. And I can make silver coins out of gold coins and... Why would I want to do that? What's the point? I mean... The game automatically makes change for me. Why would you do that? There's probably a reason for it. Set bonus 3 defense. Set bonus 2 defense if you make things out of tin. Empty bucket collects water in the rain. You can just place coins as blocks for looks. Okay, so not something I'm going to be caring about anytime soon. I don't mind sprucing up the look, but there are other priorities right now. Wait, what is... He's got these, like, things, these chain things hanging off of his hands. Were those always there? I don't even remember. That's my first time noticing that. Anyway, so armor. These require 15 lead bars. I've got 28. So yeah, I'm gonna need more lead. I'm probably better off with my cactus armor for now. I'll save up for the lead later. That's the shackle. Accessories have looks. Oh, the armored shackle. Okay. Because I remember putting these on last time and wondering if, like, they show up on my character in any way, and I didn't notice anything different, and maybe it's because some of it is covered by the cactus armor. Okay, put the copper axe in there. I've also got all those stars. Let's see. Yeah, just dump them in there. I don't even know if there's any point to collecting the tombstones, but I'll hang on to them just in case. If anything, they'll serve as a good kill counter. Okay. Wood walls can go too. I'm not building walls when I'm mining. Okay. Now you, Jarrett. Let's open shop and see what we've got. Grenades are a small explosion that will not destroy tiles, so I don't want those. 2 silver and 85 copper. Yeah, I can afford quite a few of these. Let's go for a full 20. Yeah, that ought to do it. That should help make the experience downstairs a lot smoother. And then there was something else I could make. I saw that heart-shaped thing and... Yeah, do the speech bubbles matter for anything, or is it just kind of for flavor to show that they're talking about stuff? Because I've seen, like, sometimes Jeff will have some sort of exclamation point sticking out, and I was worried he had something important to tell me that I missed. Anyway, I was going to make something else here. Is it with the anvil? I can make ice torches out of torches and ice blocks. And if I make 99 of those, I can upgrade my wand. Maybe later. There was... another thing that I was looking for. What was it? Dirt bomb. A small explosion that will spread dirt. Sticky bomb. A small explosion that will destroy most tiles. Just combine regular bombs with gel. I guess maybe making them sticky could help, but I haven't had trouble throwing them somewhat precisely where I want them to go. Yeah, I don't think I need these yet. Sticky glow sticks. Those could be useful. But yeah, there was something else. Blanking on what it was I was looking for in here. Oh, right, these. The gem corns. Yeah, let's make some more of these. If we can grow gems, then why not? Speaking of, are these done growing over here? Looks like they are. No? I think I killed them. Okay, well, that's the price of experimentation, I suppose. figured out last time that they can be placed on stone blocks, but I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do from there. I'll figure it out on my own, I'm sure. It's just a matter of time. I'm sure if I wait on them long enough, they'll turn into something. Now then, there was... Oh! And this tree grew from last time, and yeah, it's kind of what I guessed. You need to actually plant them with some distance from each other or else they won't grow. Okay, where are my regular acorns? I left them in a chest, didn't I? That was a close call. That is why I built a whole web of vines down here. Because accidental death was quite the common occurrence over there, and having a bunch of vines to grab onto in case I slip, lifesaver. Oh, he moved out. He didn't like his vine-infested home. Oh, thanks, and yeah, take care. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you over there. And thanks for the help. Let's see, there was... Who sold the helmet? Was it you? It was you. Mining helmet. 3 gold, 56 silver. I mean, we can afford it, but man, it's expensive. And I need to equip it. Oh, it would have to... Okay, I would lose my cactus armor set bonus. Worth it. At least now I can finally see my guy's face again. Let's see. What else? I keep forgetting. I craft one thing and then I play around and I forget what else I wanted to do here. Since we're mix matching our armor anyway, let's go ahead and build the lead chainmail. Okay, I think it's time to abandon the cactus armor. And let's build something for our legs. How much defense do these... Yeah, not much. Okay. And then I suppose we can make tin greaves. Very messed up look, but actually, no. This combination of colors makes us look like a proper miner. I don't mind this look. Yeah, I don't mind this look at all. Doesn't matter who I'm selling to. For him, these would be worth 39, 59, and 49 copper. 39, 59, and 49. Okay, and if I try selling them to, for example, Harold over here. $45, 67, 56. Okay, so it does matter who you're selling to. Different merchants are interested in different things. I mean, when the pricing is done in terms of copper, it doesn't really matter that much. But there we go. Sold. Mushrooms restore 15 life. I can sell them all for 1 gold, 23 silver, and 20 copper. And right now my life bar is 100. Yeah, I think I'll sell these. Sell them all. One more owl kidnapped. Oh, I just noticed it shows the animation of them going to the chests and piggy bank. Nice. This thing's getting full. Those are my first scorpions. I caught them by accident. I was trying to kill them. I know Pyro Shark is gonna be upset if he hears that. He or she. But yeah, scorpions. Scorpions are dangerous. They deserve to die. Let's see what I can do downstairs. Wait a minute, can I? Okay, so wait a minute. If I jump and hit down. Okay, so up or down will grab onto vines. I felt like I did that by accident earlier and just wanted to confirm. Oh yes, this feels much better. Well, I mean right now my whole entire path is lit by torches anyway, but... I see, so the smart cursor just automatically goes to... Aha! I see. I don't even have to move the mouse around. Good, good. Okay, I finally understand what smart cursor means. And my smart cursor changes form. Oh, that's why in the first episode, when I toggled it, it undid my cursor appearance. It changed the yellow border into a blue one. Okay, now I understand what happened. Could just loot that chest and go, but let's not. Oh, wait. I want to think about how I want to do that. Conveyor belt. Okay, that's where they came from. I was like, where did I get a conveyor belt from? actually build out of... Where are they? I have all these stone blocks. Let's actually build a path upward like that. Okay, that ought to do it. Finish mining all that tungsten ore. We're gonna need that stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I took down the torch. Okay, stone blocks. Where did my stone blocks go? There they are. Topaz. Oh my. That's a treasure room if I've ever seen one. Would these walls be worth breaking? Because they seem to have jewels in them. Hold on, let me actually try that. No, no jewels coming out of them. Okay, let's take out our stone. Okay, that ought to do it. Why did the... Yeah, there we go. Combine them. And... build more. There we go. Oh. Wrong tool. Keep hitting the wrong key there. Oh, knockback is so valuable. Okay, there's that sort of waterfall effect I was talking about before. Can I? Yep, I can. Oh, I most certainly can. Okay, let's see if we can now dig through this material. We cannot. Can we use explosives on it at the very least? Is it blastable with a bomb? Time to find out. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, gonna have to dig a hole for it over here. And this is where the smart cursor fails us. I suppose I could put it in there. What are you? I see something moving there. Oh, spider. Is that like some sort of boss? I saw we got an achievement just for discover. A crystal heart, I see it! Finally, we found one! Let's see here. So can I just... There we go. We found one! We found one! We actually found one. Okay, this would be a good place to plant a bomb and see what happens. Okay, that works, and we get Crentane ore times 11. Okay, we can bomb it. At least we have a way of getting it. Holly the nurse has arrived. Okay. We have a new villager. Alright, main objective for today has been accomplished, finally, and now I actually know what I'm looking for future health upgrades. Don't mind me humming to myself, just trying to pass the time. Oh my, look at all these cobwebs. There's bound to be spiders here. I should be placing torches because... Yeah, when I... Sure, I've got the headlamp, but as soon as I walk out of the area, I can't see what's there until I walk back into it, so... Yeah, I should be lighting my path as I go. What is... Oh my. I saw something greenish over there. I should probably try planting some of these gemstones here. I don't know if they need to be in a dark, cave-like environment in order to thrive faster, but might as well compare, because this is where you first encounter these gems, so I guess that is something that could potentially make sense. I don't know what the game's logic is here. Let's place some vines. Oh. I know what that thing is. That's the worm thing that attacked me earlier. Didn't do much damage, but it did catch me by surprise. Oh, and a fairy. Found some tin. Okay, let me go ahead and place a torch around here. And yeah, let's bomb our way through this place. Oh, and I got some extra bombs from somewhere. That's not how I wanted to throw it. Okay, should probably dig a tight space for them before I throw them from now on. Yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness, really? I guess it still gets us there in the end. Is that water? That's water, isn't it? on, die. How do I go about doing this? I suppose I want to plant some vines around here. Just so I have a way out. Okay. And now let's try going the melee route. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that one is annoying until you can get it stun locked with some knockback. Oh no. I think that means we're about to encounter the Crimson. I still don't know what that means fully, but it's supposed to be, I guess, the main evil force in my world. Oh, right, smart cursor. What is that thing? You want a piece of this? Come over here. Thanks for the money. Oh, is that like... Wait, is that supposed to set off... Oh, I think it is. I think this sets off some dynamite. Hold on, this is gonna be fun. If this is what I think it is. Yep. That felt good. Easy tin ore. I'm glad I can use my pickaxe as a weapon. You know what I need to do? I need to make a vine farm. I mean, yes, I've got plenty of sources for vines as it is already, but having more wouldn't hurt. Oh, this is a good place to throw a bomb. Can't go wrong here. Do it again. I think that's sand. Oh yeah, this is much more streamlined. I like this. Don't unleash all that water. At least not until I collect all this good stuff down here. That's a lot of sand. And that's tungsten if I remember correctly. Oh, what did I run into? What hit me? Something poked out of the sand, I guess? Oh, and I need to remember to put torches out here. Okay, something attacked me again. I don't see where it is, though. Let's see. Bomb time. Show yourself. Wherever you are. Okay, I don't know what I encountered, but whatever it was, I guess it's gone now. And we got some topaz. Uh-oh. What happened? This again. I'll have to review the footage and see. It's probably some sort of trap in some of these blocks that I'm hitting. I can just... Is it because... Okay, I see what's happening. I'm being hit by blocks that are falling. Sand blocks are fragile, so when I break them, everything on top of them shifts down, and if I'm in the way when that happens, I take some sort of collision damage. Understanding the logic. So much sand. At least I know I can make glass out of it. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but... At least I know it's a thing I can make. Wow, lots of fragile blocks here. Silt and sand. Oh, and that pink fairy disappeared. I don't remember when that happened. I guess whatever treasure it was trying to show me, I already came across. There's another one of those star statues. So yeah, these statues are not one of a kind. My oh my. So much to dig through. But at least this we can dig through quickly. Can't complain too much about this. It's better than digging through stone endlessly, forever. Uh-oh. Probably want to be careful now that some of the sand is above dirt. Oops. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Some money for our troubles. Not bad. And I see some sort of gemstone in there. Topaz. teal mushroom. There's some meteorites. I wonder what would happen if I hit them with water first. Would that make them more fragile, maybe? I kinda doubt it, but... never hurts to try. Oh. Nice to know that slimes can drop tungsten ore. Just carry random things. Well, I suppose that solves the problem of if you mine all the blocks in the whole game. Because then how are you supposed to get materials? I would hope by that point you got enough to build everything you wanted to build. Torch. Let's put one over there. Where was the last torch placed? Okay, let's build some vine ropes here. And place a torch there. I don't know if this water is even going to last until it reaches these meteorites. Actually, these aren't meteorites. If they were, I'd be able to dig through them, right? Yeah, I can mine meteorite, but not crinate. For that, bombs seem to be my only solution currently. Does coming into contact with water do anything to you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, bomb time. Crimtane, not crinate, crimtane. Not sure what that's a reference to, but... has something to do with the Crimson, because I noticed some enemy names from that western area. Also had either C-R-I or C-R-I-M in their names. Clearly a reference to whatever this Crimson phenomenon is. Actually, let me build some blocks over here. Just so that when I throw a bomb down here... just a single one. Yeah, there we go. Not gonna waste a whole bomb for just that one. Would be nice if I could take a preview and look down. But something tells me that's not happening. Bombs away! Again! Okay, torches. That looks good. Bomb time. Well, actually, maybe dig that one too. There we go. On the off chance that my bomb actually lands. That's not where I wanted it to go. Okay, I killed something there. No, just did some damage. Didn't kill it. Okay, I need to build that thing a little bit higher. Put a stone block up here. And another one there. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Torches. Sure, one there. That'll be good enough for now. Okay, this thing is a waterfall. So let me see, how is this thing constructed? So it looks like you've got a 1 height difference over here. So you've got the surface level where it is, and then you've got like, I guess it would be a 2-block depth, not even 2 blocks, more like 1.5 blocks of depth, and then a half block of depth after that, and then that turns into a waterfall. But yeah, the point is, this is endless water. So if I were to build under here, if I were to put some stone blocks here, smart cursor off, if I were to put some can't do it with stone? Maybe dirt? So yeah, I can mess with the flow like this, and then if I can do this, and I can kind of just redirect the flow however I want, and it's just an endless water supply, basically. It doesn't deplete. Like, the water level over here is not falling. It's acting like an infinite water source. Not entirely sure about setting this up deliberately yet, but I'll try and remember this pattern. Okay, torches. Torches. Gotta remember to mark where I am visiting. I'm gonna run out of vines. I never ventured here. I took a different route. Okay, and I should be able to climb out of here just fine by digging my way out. What are you? You're a skeleton. Okay, I guess that was just an animal I could have caught with my net. Oh! Ah, I thought I had a waterfall there. I'll figure it out eventually. Nice crunchy sound that it makes. Oh, those things are nearly invisible in here. I guess that's kind of the point. Must be nighttime. Okay, that thing has a long-range attack that's really dangerous, but if I can... yeah. There we go. If I can get it stun-locked with some knockback effects, we're good. Okay, back to climbing my way out of here. I should really learn how to build a staircase before I wrap things up today. Something tells me that staircases will be more useful than vines here. Or, if not here, at least in my village. Because they have the property of you can go through them, or you can choose to go up them. They can act as both background and an actual platform that you can stand on at the same time. That slime is carrying something. Come on. No. I will build my way up to you then. Mining potion. Bats can fly through cobwebs undisturbed. Good to know. Oh no. This is not going to end well. I tried to go for my potions. I tried. 26 silver and 18 copper. Not bad. Most of my gold stayed home. Oh. I equipped my potions, but I had to click to actually use them. Well, now I know. Let's get some vines. Because I was running low. I suppose I'll have to use my vine. Oh, and there's a cooldown on potion usage. Okay, I thought it was a gemstone sticking out there. Don't want to risk breaking my growing crystals over there. My growing gemstones. Oh, right, and you're here.
Have you seen that old man pacing around the dungeon? He looks troubled.
Okay, heal.
I can't do any more for you without plastic surgery.
Oh, so what? She's just a quick heal when... I guess when I'm dealing with a raid, I can come to her for a free heal or something. That's probably... Why are these doors opened? Oh, my inventory's full. Well, how about that? Wait a minute. There are other things in my inventory that I need to dump. Rally. 14 melee damage, fast speed, weak knockback. And it's got some symbol on it. I guess it's some sort of weapon. Anyway, let me try and get back to... Never mind. I'll collect some stars, and actually, let's build up some dirt blocks around here. So that I can have more sources of vines. I could have caught that bird. Anyway, dirt blocks. Dirt blocks, where did they go? They keep moving. Yeah, just make all this so that I can get some cheap vines. That should be plenty. And of course they can jump onto that thing. Okay, I need to go to the location of my last death and pick up my lost money. It wasn't a lot, but every penny is worth rescuing. Okay, so I went down and then to the right. And then I went this way, it looks like. Is that right? No, not quite yet. I think that was where I found my heart. Or heart crystal, rather. I think this is where the fairy left. Then maybe it was just trying to show me these gemstones over here. Either that or I ignored it for too long and it got fed up with me. That might be a thing that happens. And cobwebs grow. We can make rope out of cobwebs, so even if I didn't get lucky with that accessory that lets me get ropes out of vines, I still would have eventually run into an infinite source of rope. Let's place some torches here. Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my ultra bright whatever it's called. That's not what I want to do. I want to place one of these things. Yeah, there we go. I guess we can pick up this angel statue. And then, yeah, it looks like I met my demise somewhere around here. Doesn't know how to get through there. How about now? Nope, it still doesn't know what to do. There we go. My torch is gonna drop. Wait, I can't pick up sand blocks anymore? Am I? Where are my sand blocks? Oh, inventory full. Oh, that's okay. I won't miss 3 sand blocks. Now then, the location of my last death was somewhere over here. Right, I went into the water here to face some salamanders, and that's how I ultimately got killed. Oh, that is not a friendly fish. Okay, do I have my money back? I've got 16 silver and 9 copper. I don't know if that counts as getting my money back. I don't remember how much I lost. But I am in the double digits. That could have very well just been from everything I fought along the way here. That thing I can't pick up because I have too much stuff here. What can I throw away? What do I not need? Let's consume the mining potion. Is that topaz? Yes, it is. Okay. Is there any indication that... Okay, there it is under my quick slots. It shows the remaining duration of my mining speed bonus. Might as well take advantage of it while I have it. Okay, torch. And rope. Oh, and yeah, smart cursor. Actually, I should be mining upwards so that I can open another entry point. Yeah, something like this. Staircase style. And more platinum, how about that? We need that. Oh, and there's some water. Not good. What is that? What did I even run into? Oh no, more water. It's water everywhere. Those are piranhas. Of course they weren't friendly. Okay, let's get the rest of this platinum and amethyst. Who would have thought 10 minutes would be so long? Let's get the rest of that platinum. More amethyst. How about that? Just in case I'm about to drown, I should probably dig upward.
Do that to my rope. Oh, and I can't pick up the blink rip because my inventory's full. I picked up the detonator. When did I do that, I wonder? Well... let's see, what can I afford to toss out here? I'm not sure. We can throw out regular rope, right? We don't really need it. That's fine. I can come across blink root later. There we go. Climb up. No, smart cursor off. And that is more platinum. Got a good amount of rope. Let's go ahead and... yeah, build a little... ow. I guess I kind of broke my fall there, somewhat. There's something down there trying to get a piece of me. Looks like another slime now that I'm getting a good look at it. Here. Another one. I thought the game crashed for a second there. Oh, wait, I'm poisoned? I was taking some sort of damage over time. Oh, am I
This looks kind of icy. Okay, let me temporarily dump the star statue. There we go. Now I've got a life crystal. Okay, and now I can pick this thing up again. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have the... Crutane ore there, and that's more crutane. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that. I've defeated my 50th cave bat. Okay, and there's that new music again. Sounds like some sort of icy area. They did a good job creating variety, I guess, is what this indicates, but the amount of time it takes to get there could have been shortened. Oh, and my mining buff is done. New gem. Not one that I can carry right now because my inventory is full. Okay, I think I want to build a stone block over here. Oh god, no. Okay, now then, bombs away. I had a feeling I'd take damage from that. There we go, thanks for the free health. Okay, and I want to build some stone blocks around here. Just to make sure there's no way for my bombs to fall in the wrong place. Alright. I can work with that. Let's build some more stone blocks up here. Take that one out too. There's probably a better way to do this, but I'm just making do with what I have right now. Okay, that should be enough to do the job. Let me... we should be able to toss a bomb in here with no issues. Whoops, just one. There we go. Perfect. And what is that down there? That looks like another one of those statue thingies, if I'm not mistaken. No, it looks like it's just... What is that? A sapphire, which I can't take with me. And a pressure plate. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to... I can ditch the mushrooms. What else can I throw away here? I haven't come across copper ore in a while, so I definitely don't want to throw that away. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I will just put a chest down here. And just put some stuff in it. Whoops, right-click it. Yeah, and I'll just put a few things in it. I'll put the fallen stars in there. And that should do it for now. Actually, can I just... Oh, quick stack to nearby chests. I need to be in my village for this. Okay, well, let's place a torch out here. And remember this as a place of interest. And let's vine our way out of here. How close am I to the surface? Let me see, zoom out on the minimap. Yeah, quite a ways away. Oh, and these mud blocks are fusing together. All I have to do is keep digging up and hope I don't run into water. Easy, right? Right? Dig, 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 diggity, dig. Oh, I see something there. But I'll deal with it later. Oh, fairy. I don't know what you're trying to show me, but it's gonna have to wait. Oh, something up there. And And I've made my way into the snow region. Well, on the bright side, I think by the end of today's session I will have all the stone I will ever need for the entire game. Another heart crystal, hey! So it really was bad luck. I just started digging in the wrong place. I wonder if that pink fairy from earlier was guiding me to that second heart crystal that I came across. Oh no. Oh no. Accidental waterfall creation. Well, I don't want to ruin this. You never know when you might need a water source after all. That's some lead. Alright, and this I can just drop anything. There we go. Oh. It's already fight time, huh? Undead Viking. What is that? A hook. Oh, I need that for making a grappling thingy. A grappling hook. Oh, and I can now craft topaz gem corns and sapphire gem corns. Well, that's definitely more valuable than these mushrooms. Okay, and there's just a general cooldown on all forms of healing, it looks like. Hardened sand block, huh? Wait a minute. Then is that what determines whether I get a palm tree or a cactus when planting an acorn? That could very well be it. Oh, and I believe that's tungsten, yep. The tungsten is the stuff that kind of looks like Swiss cheese. Now I know. Oh, more bombs. I'll take that. My bombs are running low. Wow, I came out on... I didn't realize I was this far away from home. What a dig. At least we sliced through these dirt blocks like nothing now. That's a nice change. Now, if only we could go this quickly through stone and metal. Billy the traveling merchant has arrived. I guess I'll go see what he's got, although it probably won't. Marco the painter has arrived. Huh. Now the way back down from here is going to be a bit time consuming because, yeah, this right here. Because when you're one step below, your character automatically goes up one step when climbing, but doesn't automatically go down one step when going down. I would imagine if the developers wanted you to be able to do that, they would have added that in an update. This game is 10 years old and still gets updated regularly. So yeah, they just don't want you doing that for whatever reason. And this is where there used to be a waterfall, but I ruined it. I guess I never did go down this deep. Okay, let's vine our way up. There we go. And I don't have wood in my inventory currently, right? So there's no point to chopping down these trees. No point to cutting this grass either until I get the sickle. I think we can get, what, hay from cutting grass with a sickle? No vines growing on here? Really? I wonder why. Maybe if I make it touch the grass over here. Dirt blocks. Yeah, okay, now the grass is growing onto it. happen with these things? I've already forgotten where I planted the other ones. Anyway, let's go ahead and quick stack. And then there are other things that I need to just put in chests. Let's see. There's not much room here. Wrong door. There we go. Let's see. Things I want to dump. Sapphire. Well, actually no, I'm going to be mining that stuff. Probably want it to have a slot in here. The pressure plates, I'm not sure what these are for. Signals when stepped on by a player. Gray pressure plate, same deal. So yeah, these three can go. They might be part of the same mechanism. The hook will have to wait until I have other stuff. Actually, I think I might have everything I need to make the grappling hook now. The rally. What do you do? Let's swap you out with the zombie arm for a second and see you in action. Oh, it's a yo-yo. Oh, and I can just... Huh. Okay, it does withdraw after a while, but I can... Interesting. Can I? Ah. Oh well. Okay, it's a yo-yo. There's a limited range to it, but... Repeat damage. It's only one weaker than the zombie arm. And low knockback is the downside. But it can do... It'll probably do damage on every frame. It could shred through enemies that don't move too quickly. And the weak knockback actually helps in that case, because it keeps them still so that they can take that repeated damage every frame. Okay, that actually might be really good. We'll have to test it out on actual enemies to be sure, but that might be worth having. We'll keep that for emergencies. The legendary tin pickaxe. Look at all those bonuses. It would be a shame to throw it away. The spear I haven't used at all. Has strong knockback, doesn't do that much damage, but let's have a look at it. Oh, and it's slow. It's multi-directional, but... yeah, it's slow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be comfortable using that. If you're gonna use something slow, then at the very least give it high damage. Wait, can I? I can interact with the chest from here. Okay, perfect. Dump the spear in there. And yeah, let's put the yo-yo in the first slot just so we can test it out, but I'm probably going to have the zombie arm in there most of the time. Actually, put the hammer away. We're not using that. We're not using that outside of the village. I see no reason to so far. Let's see. We'll put Yo-Yo on slot 8. The zombie arm on slot 1 where it belongs. We can... build as much ore as we can with what we have. Do I have? I don't have stars. Oh, I have stars in my chests, right. Bestiary. Oh, and it even includes all this stuff. And they're numbered, so I know that I'm missing people. How do I... There is no scroll? Maybe because I just have enough to fill this. Or... Okay, there we go. It's not a scroll, it's pages. Got it. Oh, and then here are the gaps. Why even have these here? Bloodcrawler, the Crimson. Face Monster, also from the Crimson. They've got a star level or a star rating or something. Okay. How do I... Okay, there we go. Let me see. I see there's an exclamation point over there on banners. I'll leave that alone for now. Let me quick stack. Okay, let's see what this is about. Cave Bat banner can be placed. Nearby players get a bonus against cave bats. Bonus against demon eyes. Bonus against zombies. Okay, so that's what the whole you've defeated this enemy 50 times or 100 times. That's what that's all about. Okay, blink roots and blink root seeds. You know what? Why not? Just plant them here. I don't know what they're good for, but might as well. And then I guess I'll plant some over here. No, it has to be pure dirt. Or I guess clay works too. Oh, it planted on the dirt block over there, that's fine. Okay. Throw all that out. These statue thingies, I'll just put them here. Here, you can have the Gloom statue. Oh, no. I saw the speech bubble and thought he'd say something about it if I clicked on him. Okay, Marco, what are you about? I hope it doesn't rain again until this paint dries. That would be a disaster. I'll have to decide on voices for these guys. Maybe once I get to know their personalities a little bit more, I'll be able to decide what actually fits. Decor. Bubble wallpaper. Okay, these are cheap at the very least, unlike the stuff that the traveling merchants bring. I can go with affordable, because these guys also have, so they've got these emotion windows, right? They've got this happiness level thing. That's probably going to affect stuff if I let things stand as they are, so probably decorating will help mitigate that somewhat. It destroyed my blink route. That star destroyed my blink route, didn't it? That doesn't look too bad. Let's get that. And let's place it there. Wow, that looks like I just punched a hole in the wall. We'll put this down there. Oh! It does knock out the wall. Okay, and then shop. Okay, so you sell a bunch of paint, which is relatively cheap. Paint scrapers for removing. Paint or coatings can sometimes collect moss. Oh, if I scrape like here, so moss is, I guess, a material that I can use for something, potentially. Or it could just be decoration if you want to put some green on something. And the paintbrush is the tool that you use to apply paint. Okay, so you can color your wood, but I'm sure texture-wise, people are still going to have preferences. Is that what I'm getting from all this? Maybe. Okay, let me see what happened with this star over here. Did it just... Yeah, it took out one of my blink routes. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to check out for today was staircases. Can I make that at a workbench? Furniture. Oh, I can make chests. We definitely are going to need some chests. And I'm probably going to want to organize my chests based on the types of things I want to put in them too, so that I don't have to constantly guess which chest contains which item. So that is some reorganization that we'll have to do later. But yeah, I don't see a staircase here. It's not going to be in weapons or armor or vanity, of course. Is that? No, that's just regular wood. Oh, I can make wood out of wood walls. Okay, so they're interchangeable. You can go back and forth between the two. And it's an even exchange, so you don't lose anything. If that had taken out my other blink route, we would have had some problems. Didn't realize I have to invest in star protections. But yeah, I can also build conveyor belts out of other conveyor belts. How about that? That's probably going to be for later when you try to automate stuff. What did that star kill? I think it killed a firefly. Anyway, staircases. Staircases. I see nothing here that resembles a staircase. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Do I have to build it with an anvil? I highly doubt it, but... Minecart track. Hammer end piece to change bumper style. Hammer or signal intersections to change directions. That might be a thing for navigating the underground. Blood Butcher. 22 melee damage. Fast with average knockback. You know what? Let's make one. Actually, maybe I want to hold off until I figure out what else I can make out of these. Very fast with strong knockback. Fast with average knockback, but this one has higher attack power. There's a chain. I think we need a chain along with our hook to build our grappling hook. A toilet. Well, I guess great attention to realism. Did we really need this? And it's right next to the empty bucket. I don't know if the developers are trying to say something with that. Staircase, staircase, staircase. Don't get distracted. Where is... Oh, well, that's how you make a minecart. Good to know. And I can just make hooks. Okay. Magiluminescence, what are you? Equipable, increases movement speed and acceleration, provides light when worn. That does not look like armor. That looks like an accessory. And I can make it with... 12 of my Crimtane bars and 5 of my Topaz. I think that's more worth it than the sword. I'll go back to it in a minute. Lead door. Great for making fallout shelters. Glass kiln can be placed, used for special crafting. And we can make glass out of sand, so yeah, we could probably do something nice with that. Weather vane, that's probably just decoration. Platform. Oh, this has to be it. You don't make the whole staircase. You make individual platforms and you build them one at a time. This is probably it. Okay, well, I have regular wood is what I have the most of, so yeah, let me build some of this and let me see if this is what I think it is. So, smart cursor off. And then, actually, I want to go into my settings and switch to the... Where is it? Where's the grid thing? Tile grid. Yeah, there we go. doing this right? No. This doesn't look right at all. I mean... kind of? That's kind of a staircase in a way, but no. No, this is not what I wanted. No, not the right thing. Okay, and we can turn grid mode off. Okay, so it was not that. Materials, can I make wood out of my platforms now? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Refund all my platforms. Why is the wood not going back to a chest? Is the chest full? That's not the chest that has the wood in it, then it's probably this one. Well, actually, I should probably just use the wood to make a chest. That's palm wood. Oh, that's why. My regular wood is with me. It's on my person. That's why. Okay. Now then, back to... platforms are not the way to make stairs. Unless you can craft a staircase out of platforms? Hold on. Let's try that again. And then... yeah, tell me more about... that's the only thing we can make with it. Okay. Then I suppose we will dispose of it. Materials, regular wood. There we go. But yeah, nothing staircase-like appearing here. Okay, let's make this thing. Angry Magiluminescence, plus 3% damage. Okay, so it's doing the thing that games like Diablo do, where they put like an adjective in front of the name of the thing, and that determines, I guess, the substats? Because, yeah, so this is not a zombie arm, it's a keen zombie arm. This was a tungsten pickaxe until I made it, and now it's a massive tungsten pickaxe and it's got plus 18% size. That's not a coincidence. Agile Platinum Axe has plus 12% speed. Nimble Wand of Sparking, plus 4% speed, so yeah. And the rally doesn't have an adjective. Well, we haven't figured out how to build a staircase yet, so one thing I could do is just tear down the staircase down in the caves. Wherever it was. Yeah, down here. I could just tear down a staircase with my pickaxe and probably use that to do something. And we've got some chests down there that we need to loot, and oh my goodness, so much to do. And I haven't even... I know this game has boss fights. I have yet to encounter a single one. Even if I did come across one, I don't think I'm ready for it. Okay, let me finish dumping. Let's see. Do I still have statues in my inventory? No. Do I have them in these chests? There's 2 angel statues. Let's take them. And I see no statues here, just some of my tombstones. Okay, sure, let's put some in here. It'll probably disrupt vine growth, but... if it makes these guys happy. Okay. Oh, that blue jay already left. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, that... that could have been a death. Oh, there we go. I see it. My vine farm is ready. Or, well, it's getting there. Okay, I need to spread these weeds faster, so let's put some dirt blocks down here. What? These are clay... wrong type of block. What did I do? Dirt blocks. Well, he's a traveling merchant. Didn't even know he was there. No, doesn't seem to work that way. Maybe I have to build it downward? So if I... No? unless there's a difference between the type of grass that's over here and the type that's growing into vines over there. That could very well be the case. Oh, wait, no, it started growing up there. Yeah, we're fine. I should test out this yo-yo. Anyway, build more dirt blocks up here. There we go. And give it time to grow. My wood is not in a chest. It's with me. So I can go ahead and grab these, and I guess I'll replant the acorns. Oh. Okay. Even the little knockback that it does have is working against it. So it would have actually been better for it to have even less knockback than what it currently has. Oh, but look at that, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it shreds through them. Nice, very nice. And I can do that. Oh yeah, mess with those things. I can hit them from above. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. Neener, neener, neener. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Haha! Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh wow, I split the eyeball in half! It even has a special death animation. And I don't have to wait for it to expire, I can just... yeah. Oh yes. Oh, I found my new favorite weapon. Now I just need to be able to make a stronger version of it. Now I crafted that thing earlier. Yeah, you. It is an accessory. Oh, and there it is, I'm wearing it. Nice. If I unequip this... oh, there we go, and it's concealed by my beard. Well, it's nice to see your face again, Urtion. It's been, what, 5 hours since we last saw it? Probably more than that. Okay, mines. Oh, yes. This is perfect. Trench Warfare unlocked. 43 rubies. No, they did not come from gem trees. I just did... Well, I'll show you. Does the map actually pause all the action? Or am I gonna get killed if I open the map here? So, I kind of just dug through here and I can hear it. Yep, I'm dying. Okay. Good to find that out sooner rather than later. But yeah, I just went on an adventure. I found 2 more heart crystals by complete coincidence. So yeah, we've more than achieved the goal for today. And now I have a second exit point from the underground. That's all the way to the east. And I got this cool new yo-yo thing. What was it called? The Rally. Definitely gives me a nice tactical advantage, and I crafted this metal so I don't have to use the mining helmet anymore. Yeah, I mean, the best thing out of this yo-yo is if I have an enemy underneath me, just do this. It's perfect. It's perfect. I mean, the original yo-yo was a weapon, if I'm remembering correctly. Originally, like, in ancient times, well, maybe not ancient times, but in the distant past, I think Japanese farmers made these improvised weapons out of farming equipment in order to fight back against their landlords or whatever. And that was how they invented things like the shuriken and things like that. And the yo-yo was originally a weapon that had like these razor blades on it. So it wasn't originally a toy. But I could be mistaken on that. Don't quote me on it. I'll have to fact check it later. But I'm pretty sure the yo-yo weapon came before the yo-yo toy. There's actually a yo-yo anime. There's actually a yo-yo anime. What was it called? I think it was simply called Super Yo-Yo. You can look up the opening of it on YouTube. They had all these sort of crazy competitions where they had to pull off these amazing yo-yo stunts, and it was quite a watch. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I watched like up until the end of the first tournament. And after that, I think I caught a few episodes, and then I just kind of lost track of it. But that was ages ago. That was probably like 15 years ago at this point. Maybe longer than that. I'm barely even paying attention and I'm still shredding everything with this yo-yo. I love it. Oh, what is that? That is a wild shackle. Oh, stars disintegrated. It's morning. Well, how many stars did I pick up? 28! And yeah, I figured out that I can use bombs to blow up those rocks that I couldn't get with my pickaxe before, those meteorite things. What were they called? Crimnate or whatever it was. Still haven't figured out how this stuff works yet. Maybe I need to build more. Yeah, Crimtane, that's what it was. I'm still trying to figure out the logic behind the name. I'm pretty sure the Crim comes from Crimson, but I'm not sure where the Tane comes from. Like, I'm trying, because I teach chemistry as well as math and physics, and I'm trying to dig through my chemistry naming conventions, and the only thing that I'm coming up with where the names of things end with "ane" is like hydrocarbons, alkanes, like methane and ethane and all those substances, but I don't see how that's connected to a mineral. So it's probably something you'd understand if you knew your geology, which my geology is not that good. I took a few geology classes in high school and that's pretty much it. The Crimson is kind of flesh-based, so it could be connected to that somehow. Yeah, but it's a mineral, right? Because I went over here, I went to the furnace, and just like all the other minerals, I turned it into bars. So, either from chemistry or from geology or a combination of the two. I'm not sure where the suffix is coming from, but I can look into that later and see where the developers got the name from. Can I catch those blue jays? Maybe, just maybe. I don't even know if they're called blue jays by the game, but that's what I'm assuming they are. Oh. Well, not gonna catch them like that. They are blue jays. Oh, so close! Oh well, I'll catch them eventually. Just need to build up speed, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What was I doing? I've lost track of everything. I mean, I need to be wrapping up, so let me think. Are there any loose ends that I need to tie before I call it a day here? Let's think. So, I couldn't figure out how to build a staircase yet. I was thinking of going back down to that one place with all the granite and seeing if maybe I can figure it out by tearing those staircases down or just looking at them and seeing if there's some method to them, because I tried making the platforms and thought maybe I could like make a staggered stack of those into a staircase, but that wasn't it. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. It's not showing up in the crafting menu, so there's probably a technique to it, and I'll figure it out eventually. It is with platforms. Okay, so my hunch was correct. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually understanding the psychology of the developers pretty well. If I'm onto something with that, then yeah, I'm thinking like these devs for the most part. I don't know if other players would be able to reach those conclusions on their own. And that's part of the reason why I don't want too much help, is I want to really try and capture that newcomer experience. Because if I end up reviewing this game, that's something that I'm definitely going to want to comment on. How well Does the game teach players... Did I accidentally kill a bird? I did. I don't mind killing scorpions, but birds are innocent. And that is a cardinal. I knew it. I sometimes see cardinals during the spring and summer when I look out my back window. I happen to be living in a place where cardinals actually live. The game just had a big update which helped a lot with new player experience. I did see something in the Steam page because it posts the, like, just straight out of the Steam library. You can see like some posts and articles from games in your library, and I did see that up there. I didn't read what was in it because I figured I wouldn't be able to understand what got changed, not having known what the game was like before. I first heard of this game like between 6 and 8 years ago from a review by Some Call Me Johnny, and didn't see it as my type of game, and during the recent spring sale, I saw it was discounted for $5 and figured, you know what, might as well try something new, might as well try a genre that I don't normally play and see what it's like. And I see why it's popular, but I also see some of the things I don't like about the crafting survival genre in general. I spent so much time digging and mining, and it's crazy. I'm sorry, but there's just too much of that. I mean, it could have been worse. I haven't seen anything too unbearable yet. But I don't know, if I'm still digging for another 3-4 episodes from now, and I don't feel like I've made any progress towards some greater goal, then that's gonna be a blemish for me. It just gives me more reason to stick to my preferred genre, which is puzzle games and platformers, and of course the combination of the two, puzzle platformers. That's what I usually play with platformers. It's really quick. You go in there, you learn the moves, you go through the stages, you fight some bosses, and you call it a day. Maybe you learn a few moves along the way, you get like a higher jump or a new type of attack, but for the most part the core gameplay is, once you've learned all the basic abilities in the first stage, it's all execution from that point on, and that's what I prefer. I don't like having the game get overcomplicated with, you know, too much stuff to keep track of. So far, I'm not seeing one issue that I was worried about, which was the crafting being, you know, too much of a, oh, I need to build this thing, okay, what are its ingredients? Oh no, I don't have any of this now, it's time to go and farm that stuff. No, I'm not having that problem. I seem to have an abundance of most of the commonly used materials. So that's one good thing. That's one concern of mine that this game has addressed. I hope, unless there's something later that I have to craft that does lead to that situation, but based on current trends, I don't expect that to happen. But you know, I'll keep an open mind. I'll give this game a good enough amount of time. Like, there's nothing so far that's making me want to rage quit, but there are some things that would knock this game lower on the list of things to do when I'm bored. I can think of better things I could be spending my time on. But so far this is not too terrible. And I'm glad I chose a small world, because looking at this map, it's a lot. At least there are boundaries that I can see, so that is somewhat of a relief, but all the time I spent this stream and last week's stream digging, and I've barely touched any of this map. I don't want this to be like a 100-hour endeavor, but that just might be what this turns into. Okay, I think that's enough rambling from me. I can't think of anything else I wanted to do. I did get some... Hold on. Did I finish making all the... Okay. Gonna get rid of all that. There we go. Make all those monocrystals, not that I need them for anything. And there we go. And actually, let me see, can I sell these things? Where did Harold go? Harold? Oh, there he is. Can I sell monocrystals to you? Let me grab some. Out of wrong chest. Oh, that's right, I wanted to craft some chests. Let's make sure to do that before I leave today. Anyway, monocrystals, there they are. It doesn't look like they can be sold, it doesn't have a sell price listed under it. Oh, well, none of them do. Probably need to be in a store menu for that. Okay, let me see, can I sell these? Oh yes, I can. Okay, I'll sell 6 of them for now. I don't know if they're used for anything else later, so I'll hold on to a few, but if I don't come across anything that uses them, then I'll just keep making them and selling them. Free money falling from the sky. I'll take it. Okay, and I think that is where I will leave things for today. The only really overwhelming thing is just inventory management. Oh yeah. Yeah, that has been... It's starting to become a problem. I mean, I'll carry chests around with me so that if it becomes a problem while I'm out adventuring, I can just drop a chest there and come back and pick it up later. So far that seems like it's gonna be the solution. And yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh right, I have these teleport potions. I have to remember that I have these. That will definitely save me some time. I assume these are gonna be craftable at some point. They might already be craftable. I'll look into that next time. But yeah, chests, definitely a thing that I'm gonna want to have on hand all the time. Can I make them here? They were somewhere in one of these menus. I remember seeing them earlier. Maybe it was next to a crafting table. Yeah, there we go. Made of iron bars and wood. What about this one? So they all use iron bars, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. I'll make... There's 3. Maybe I should have varied the types of wood, but... The blood moon is rising. What? Oh, wow. This... Okay, never mind. We'll wrap up after this. You know, I did notice that the moon was changing every night. You could see more or less of it. It was going through some sort of lunar cycle. I was expecting that to mean something, and I guess now I've found out. Big raid. Okay. Nurse. Sure. Oh my goodness, what is all this? I mean, it's not too terrible. It's just more of the same weak enemies. But it will probably get worse with time, won't it? And yeah, lead being the same as iron is something that I knew before I started the game, because I did look at a YouTube beginner's guide. I didn't watch the full video, I watched like 6 minutes of it, just to make sure that I knew some basics. But I wanted to go in mostly blind. So yeah, I did come across the fact that depending on what type of world you get, some metals are not going to be available, and there's alternate forms of them that will functionally be the same. So yes, I do know about that, but I appreciate the tip nonetheless. Oh, it can happen on night 1? What are you? The bride. Wedding veil. Wow, that is quite the find. My health is fine, my health is fine. We're making money! And I see the cacti are just growing on their own because I did get rid of all of them in this area last time, so I guess that addresses that problem. So palm trees need to be planted in the desert, cacti grow on their own. Cacti are basically like upside down vines. At least, that's the message I'm getting from this. Okay, let's see what's going on at home. What is all this? Wow. My people know how to fight. I haven't actually seen anybody other than Jeff fighting before this point. Close that door. Is my demolitionist fighting them with bombs? I heard those explosions. I mean, it makes sense. Night 1 blood moons are brutal. I can imagine. Especially on hardcore mode. But, well, I mean, worst case scenario, if that happened to me, I would just build a wall of blocks around myself and just wait it out. I'd miss out on a lot of materials and money, but at least I'd survive. Oh yeah, he's blowing the place up. What is all this? What were those? Oh, I guess they were just like the corpses. I thought they were like crystals on the ground. My oh my. Well, at least we won't be ending off on some sort of sour note. Something exciting happened at the end. Good thing I had the extra time tonight. Now, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about before this whole blood moon thing started. Let's see. Let me look back at the chat history. Maybe that'll remind me what I was gonna say. I think I've addressed everything. I was talking about the guide that I watched a little bit of just to get to know some of the basics. And yeah, I did come across the fact that there are alternative metals that can be used for crafting certain things. That thing called a drippler. I can always look them up in the bestiary later, I suppose. Oh yeah, plenty of money. This zombie arm has been an amazing weapon so far. Only downside to it is sometimes I get hit in the back while using it and I need to change directions in order to avoid that. No, don't run. Okay, let's finish you off. What were you called? Well, now you're called dead. Oh, and is that another precise shackle? Let's see. I guess my inventory is full. Yeah, that's why I'm not picking that thing up. Okay, wedding dress. Male edge. Haha. Well, I'm not playing a female character, so I don't think I need this, unless I can give it to one of my NPCs and make them happier. But right now I'm inclined to sell it. Blinkroot seeds. Oh right, I farmed those. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell these. Okay, precise shackle, wild shackle. Plus 2% critical strike chance, plus 1% melee speed, and what I have equipped is plus 3 defense. Why not? Let's just equip it all. Oh, I can't equip more than one shackle, huh? Yeah. Okay, I see. I mean, it makes sense. There's only so many places you can put accessories on yourself. Okay, but now, for real, let's wrap things up. Hope you guys enjoyed what you saw today. I don't know if I'll be able to do this next week. Like I've been saying, both during these streams and the soldiers streams, expect this to be a once every other week sort of thing. I've had a kind of lucky streak with these past 3 Sundays, but I'm usually going to have something come up on Sundays, and with AP exams around the corner, I'm sure my days are about to get really busy with students coming to me desperately for help in preparation for their exams. So, yeah. Sorry if I can't make it next Sunday, but whichever Sunday is the next available one that I can do is when we will continue this journey of semi-blind surprises and discoveries and tests of my intuition. And I don't know what else to say here, but yeah, that'll be it for today. Have fun, take care, and I'll see you whenever next time, maybe.